So, good morning everybody. Guten Morgen. Panekoloko is also in the house. Good morning, good morning. Oh. I shouldn't even be awake at the moment. I had like kind of a longer television session yesterday. Naja, I told you I was 1 month in Almaty, in Kazakhstan, to learn Russian. And yesterday I realized that there are a lot of new Vinland Saga, the Vinland Saga series. Ich bin echt noch complete brain smash. So, was ist das? Episode, ne, nicht Episode. Ich sag immer Serie, weil Serien, also, wie heißt denn Staffel? The anime? Yeah, the anime. And the season, yeah, that's right, thanks. And the season is about to complete, so you can binge it soon. I think it completed. I mean, I actually binged it. During my time in Kazakhstan, there were like 5 new episodes coming out. And I actually only wanted to watch like 2. But yeah, I watched them all. And because it left me a little bit unsatisfied, I have to say, I then also watched like an episode of Black Mirror, like the last one. Yeah, but I have some agreement with my wife that my daily schedule has to stay the same, in a way that she is allowed to determine when I wake up every day, and that happened to be 9 o'clock or something. And yeah, that's right. I'm so freaking tired, guys, but I already prepared a coffee, so that's good. And other than that, I'm excited to see where we are going today with the Watcher. Like every day. Watcher is such a cool and exciting character. Always different builds. Always different decisions, depending on what you have in the deck or not. Just like super cool. Genau. Ironclad is the ultimate well-designed character. Ironclad is also very nicely designed, absolutely. What did I do in the garden today? Nah, we are not gardening today. There is some birthday party and my wife is bringing the daughter to the birthday party. So no gardening for me. We always work in the garden together. Kind of in a way. Like my wife has a very good view on things, how things can become more beautiful. So how our gardening work actually works is, she's doing the enhancing the beauty work, and she tells me what I need to carry where. Carry in like, you know, stones, earth, flowers, whatever. Yeah. That's kind of our gardening distribution. Works just about fine. Oh. Yeah, I don't know what the rating of that is. Let me check. I didn't check the last season, but it left me unsatisfied. I actually thought maybe, I mean, there was a peaceful resolution of the Vinland Saga, but I did not exactly like the peaceful resolution. But let's see. Ja. Oder Wasser vielleicht? Hope. Anhören? Nicht streamen. Ach so, nur einfach die Folgen, die haben wir ja nicht ganz so. Achso, es geht noch weiter. Okay, interessant. Ich habe einfach gestern Vinland Saga ja binge gewatcht. Und ich fand aber irgendwie, naja, am Ende gibt es halt so einen Charakter. Und der macht halt, anstatt eine kriegerische Aktion zu vollziehen, lässt er sich halt 100 Mal ins Gesicht schlagen. Weil das quasi, ja, ich weiß auch nicht warum. Aber weil das halt irgendwie ist schwer zu erklären. Aber mir hat das nicht so gefallen. Aber ja. Bis später. Yeah, I just explained my wife. Yeah, like the last episode. I mean, let's see how I can do it spoiler free. Also the main character. Also I thought maybe he goes badass again, but instead he finds some resolution by letting himself hit in the face 100 times. And my wife asked why would he do that? And I was like, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. It's difficult to explain. But yeah, so cool. Also was ist denn jetzt hier? Warum finde ich denn hier keine Episodenguide mehr? Was soll denn das überhaupt? Irgendwie? Nee, people like it. Apparently. Cool. Na gut, ich verstehe. And yeah, it's true, there is actually, I thought it's actually the finish, but it's actually not the finish, there's another episode. Aha. Okay. Na gut. Guardian? Guardian is tricky. Yeah. Guardian you usually need to add like at least some defend card. Or maybe remove non-defend cards later. Like strike, like later means later in the act. Remove strike instead of defend, for example, if you have too little defense. Guardian is a character where you cannot always play your attack, so sometimes the block is just more important. And then about the pathing, I do see on the left side like 4 leads. It's kind of sad. On the right side I see more leads. And there is a shop, so I would not like to lose all our gold. Especially not if this is a shop here. Here, yeah, what about boss swap? These relics better be good. And they are. I see for once a meal ticket. Now the meal ticket is very nice going into the shop here, because if we had like life loss, we get 15 HP from the meal ticket, which makes it 100 gold immediately, and already here at the late shop it will be redeemed, and then we just have it, and whenever we are having like a little bit stupid chip damage or life loss, we can use it. So the meal ticket is good here. Then we have Toxic Egg. I just told you that I want to add the, some kind of block anyways. Against the Guardian, I would like to add some blocking cards that will come upgraded. Once we add the second skill, this is more than good, and it can only get better from here there. The Stone Calendar early, usually Stone Calendar is a complete dead relic on the Watcher, but that's different against like if you get it from the get-go. I can imagine that against the Guardian, if you proc him turn 2, then it's empty 3, 4, 5. Okay, then we will just be able to shorten the lifespan of the Guardian by 50. Not too bad, it's like throwing 2 fire potion onto the Guardian, but it will also very much shine against the Lagavulin. Yeah. Against the Lagavulin, it's you can wake him up turn 3, turn 4, he hits, turn 5 he hits, 6, 7 and he's done. So we can even try to block in against the Lagavulin, because we know that we will shorten his lifespan by 52. And against the Nob it's useless, and against the cubes is pretty much what? Calendar will be good against elites with his 3 pillars. Yeah, no. I mean, yes, you can clean them up turn 7. But usually you can only block in the first 3 turns. And then they hit you in the face all the time. So, it's not that great. It's mainly what I just said. It's pretty much against the Lagavulin and against the Guardian. There might be some bosses later where it might sometimes do a little bit, but rather not. Oh, there's one thing about the Stone Calendar with the Watcher, where you can pick walls, and then sometimes it can actually do a thing. So let's say we, for whatever reason, we find 2 walls and the spoon. Then we can suddenly jump 3 or 4 turns. And if we can jump 3 or 4 turns, then suddenly the Stone Calendar all of a sudden plays again. No. It can be okay against the cubes if the fight is going very poorly. Yeah, that's pretty much about it. That's right. So, having our new loadout, can we actually do all the elites or not? I mean, I'm a little bit scared. Like, there's elite before the fire. That's not ideal. And there's this fire, but burning elite before the chest is also not ideal. Then, forced pathing, kind of. I mean, not really forced pathing, we could also deviate here. You would prefer a better rare than we got? Of course. So, what about going here? Question mark before shop is amazing. We need to go through the shop, right? That's clear. I mean, we have a meal ticket, so we need to go through the shop. Here, we can still make a decision. So that's also cool. But before we do that, I definitely want to farm as many card choices as possible. Question mark before the shop is great, because question marks are very often gold. And if this gives us gold, we can actually carry the gold into the shop. So I think this is clear, like as a start. Yeah, life loss doesn't matter that much. Are 2 question marks better than 1? No, because we have 2 monsters, yeah. Yeah. Nein. Na, da wird es nicht sein. Vielleicht wird den Autoschlüssel anrufen. Tschüss. Uh, 24 is this. So if you attack this by 6, we can then double attack this. But we cannot double attack the rare. So... But we can also kill this with, yeah, you know, like this is good. Yeah. Oh no, wait, what? Oh, we do not have the miracle. Interesting. So, eruption is not a good idea. Then we take more. So we play strike. I mean, it was a good decision to attack the one with the 8 anyways. So, we can go up to 53. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Looks like the stone calendar will help us in this fight. Yeah, right. So, attack, block. Okay. Weak kick is even worse than usual. Hey, Crickery, thanks very much for raid, man. It's appreciated. Welcome in, everybody. I take suggestions here. Good attack cards. Good attack card. You like the weak kick? I think the weak kick on 3 energy is pretty bad. I think with the miracle is acceptable. Then you can at least go eruption weak kick. On 3 energy you can just not do that. And not even that. And even after the eruption is upgraded, it's still clunky because it kind of draws you. I think it's between the Halt Plus and the Carp Reality here. And the Halt Plus will also come in as plus in the future. And what do you like Carp for optionality? And it's not about option. We talked about the Carp Reality. Actually a funny thing, right? I mean, we just talked about it yesterday. So Carp Reality is a complete garbage card later. But it is amazing in the early game. So having Carp Reality in the deck is basically accepting that you have like quite a kind of a bad card later, but for that you are not getting garbachoed in the early game. And not becoming garbachoed in the early game is kind of good. In a way that against the Knob you can actually delay the smite until eruption, and that's a guaranteed. You will always have the smite until you are actually going into eruption. Against the Lagavulin is actually pretty cool, because we wanted to delay against the Lagavulin anyways because of the pentagram, of the stone calendar. And Carp Reality doesn't wake up Lagavulin, which basically means we can actually use the Carp Reality, collect smites, try to block as much as possible, and then stone calendar and a double smite turn will come in, right? And the double smite turn with eruption does always kill. It's a eruption double smite for 47 damage plus the stone calendar, and then there's kill. Yeah. There are the cubes with Carp Reality. We can burst one cube and then later the other cubes will die against the other thing. So yeah, Smite Eruption is a big deal for this Elite Heavy path. Yes. That's the thing. Halt was on 3 energy now. Yeah, but it's a come. I mean, we might just receive it. Like for the Watcher, very often, like attack cards are more important, especially early. And the Halt, it's only one more block if you're not in Eruption. If you're in Eruption, the Halt would probably block in anyways. So, I mean, yeah. Halt is kind of a very break-even card, if it's not upgraded. Break-even in a way that I would probably not even pick it. Maybe on 3 energy it would be break-even, with the upgrade is maybe 50 gold. Carp Reality is probably better than 50 gold, given that all our skills will come upgraded. Yeah. So keep in mind that you cannot really hide the Knob. Yeah. So there's that. Against the Knob, honestly, we don't even have enough damage. Look at this. Yeah. Let's take the early game card while we can. So, how How do we do it? Yeah, we block and pull. Dark Reality kind of plays for exact kill. We collected the calm last time. Pretty good. We're gonna heal on the shop. Is not life spending. Yeah, unless we go here and this costs us HP. And then we are very happy that we did what we did. Is that a tantrum? Here we go. The Tranquility is how good? Tranquility is break even non-upgraded. Upgrade is probably 50 gold. A Tantrum is probably worth around 100 under normal pretense. Makes our way life way easier. Does it? Against the cubes, probably. Against the Lagavulin, it's not necessarily better. Against the Nob, it's better. And there's also Prostrate. Prostrate usually negative, but of course upgraded slightly positive. Against the Guardian, it probably doesn't matter too much. Yeah, these two upgrades are not even the worst, given that we face the Guardian. Actually, these two upgrades are pretty shitty. But, again, if we say against the Lagavulin, we want to stall against Lagavulin, these two upgrades are at least okay-ish. And against the Guardian, these two upgrades are actually okay-ish. Other than that, we just utilized HP before the shop. We just talked about that. It's a very good use of our health. Yeah. Haven't found a potion yet though. Yeah, it could have also hit Eruption, Tantrum, Dark Reality, but that's how things go. Also, one thing I forgot to mention is that this shop, the 15 HP do actually play. These 15 HP from the meal ticket which we receive in this shop do play for this fight. So that's amazing as well. Yeah, we are not really putting the Toxic Egg to use, are we? Okay, do we have enough gold for card removal and Third Eye? No. Given that we want to block in against Lagavulin, and given that we want to have the block for the Guardian, and given that we already found the Smite and Tantrum, I would even remove his Strike. Which is very interesting. I don't know. Is that power card good on the right? Nah, not if you can remove. Definitely not second Tantrum. No, definitely not second Tantrum. No way we pick it another one. So what are our options? I mean, one option is of course also the Scry card. Third Eye with Scry. Very potent against the Guardian. But probably not worth it over remove. Why is it not worth over remove? I guess our card quality increased already a little tiny bit. By having the attack picks already, we already upgraded 2 cards. So what did he say about the enemies? He said there is Lagavulin. Against Lagavulin we would like to block in as much as possible. We take the 52 from the Lagavulin, right? I mean the 52 damage from the calendar. Yeah, pretty much. I mean we could also try to burst him, that usually goes bad. So yeah, I think that's the one. Against the cubes is also not bad to have the defend in the deck. Until the calendar hits. Once we killed one cube, which we will be able to. leaves the knob. How is it against the knob? Also the knob is usually you want to kill him in 3. So it's kind of about your deck and where the 2 eruptions are. But we already said that the smite always connects. So let's say turn 1, 20, 30. I'm so happy to have this smite. But yeah, so the knob starts with, let's say, 66, right? And do we have 66? Not always. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Huh. If both eruptions are on the bottom of the deck, that would be not ideal. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I afford any potion? Not if you want to go for the remove. And not going for the remove is kind of criminal. Yeah, there was the thing that we actually didn't find a potion. That was very sad. No, good instinct is definitely not an option. Honestly, I would really like to do the remove. If possible. Whether we consider sleeves. Oh, we are not considering the sleeves. 9. Also without a potion is actually... Also, that being said, there is a question mark here. So, what did we see? We saw the light, which is not ideal anyways. So, question marks are slightly better now. If it's a monster fight, it's good for us. I mean, I really want to do this elite path, given that the fire can upgrade eruption. Isn't third eye plus kind of like removing? The third eye plus, that's what I'm also wondering, whether the third eye plus is actually better. The third eye plus is, I mean, we can talk about the fights. Against Guardian, third eye plus must be better. It blocks much more. It scries away the stuff you exactly do not want for the turns to come up for the upcoming turns. Whether that might be defense if you actually want to get attacks, and which will be attacks if you actually want defense. So that's great. Against the cubes, I would assume it's pretty good because you can block in with it for an entire turn while scrying away 5 times garbage, and then you get a much cleaner draw. Yeah. Against Lagavulin, you will be able to do the fight with much less life loss. And even against the Knob, if you have the 1 energy left, even it's okay against the Knob, because the thing is, if you have it turn 1, at least we guarantee that we get into eruption later. I also have to say scrying 5, like scrying all the block away, is kind of a good thing. Yeah, let's use scry away your skills. And I think that's reasonably good. I still have a little bit of problem, like with the 3 energy thing. Like we are not having enough energy to face the Knob, kind of. But that being said, we could even block in 1 time. If that's kind of a thing. I mean, Calf Reality in any kind of eruption is already dealing 36, like 45. So I think the draw would need to be quite bad in order to not be able to do the Knob, right? I mean, even if you get Vigilance turn 1, which is like bad, we could play Vigilance into the eye, for example. Or Vigilance into a good draw the turn after and all that stuff. Yeah. So doesn't the curse in the deck also increases cry value? Yo, absolutely. And if we buy this, we can also make use of this relic. I mean, it's fascinating because if you think about it, like against the Knob, I mean, this meal ticket did already a little bit, sure. But this kill egg, like the toxic egg, did do 0. And the pantograph will also do 0. So 0 help from the relics despite having 3, kind of. against Nob or against cubes. Then we did not pick any potions, so that's extremely bad as well. And for that we are sitting on 3 energy, which is also extremely bad as well. Just very interesting. So, also we buy the third eye. I think we could conclude this. And now there's the tantrum left. And while I actually said, yeah, we should not take the second tantrum, honestly, now I'm not exactly sure. Because we can scry tantrum away, which means against Lagavulin, I think the damage of having an additional tantrum is not that high. Why? Because we have third eye. And we use the third eye in order to set up turns. And the Carve Reality will happen no matter what, and the Stone Calendar will always be sufficient. It will always be sufficient in a way that by turn 7 we kill no matter what. So while we decrease our block density slightly against Lagavulin, it should be fine. Against the cubes, I really want to go Eruption for 1 energy and not for 2. So that would make a lot of sense. Going Wrath against the cubes, bursting them down, into leaving, into bye-bye, and then stalling for the Stone Calendar. Or even staying in Wrath and trying to kill those bozos. I am also looking a lot against the Nob. Against the Nob, it seems to me the one way to lose is to draw that these two are on the bottom. I even thematize this. So, if that is the way to lose, we can actually hedge our way out against the Nob by just picking this. At the moment, I think we might even die against the Nob. Yeah. So, yeah. What is the strategy? Still burst against the cubes? The strategy is always to burst the cube. You need to burst a cube. Like, you won't get away with blocking against 3 cubes, because they shuffle you a lot of garbage and then they attack your face for a lot. So even against the cubes, I think Tantrum is positive. Because you need to go into Eruption, and good would be to not do it for 2 energy. But good would be to do that, you know, maybe for 1 energy. And yeah, so it will be important to get early Wrath stuff. Even with the option. Yeah, I just buy it, yeah, it's obvious. Okay. No. It's saving gold for the next shop effector. Yeah, not if you die otherwise. I mean, the way I see this, there's an elite coming up right now. There's another burning elite, another elite, and then like ages later there's the other shop. Saving gold now is kind of, you know. Also keep in mind that, that Tantrum is also simply a very good card. Once we scale, any strength is suddenly a powerhouse. Would you like to transform a strike or a defend? A strike. Defend. For sure defend. Because we can just pick more skills, right? We can pick more skills later. And those defense. Set opinions very split. Yeah, can we transform the curse here? Yeah, but cards always transform into the same type. So if you transform a curse, you will receive a different curse. Is Eruption consideration? No. We wanted to have the Eruption against the Nob, like, that we can enter Eruption turn 1. The Eruption is also a good upgrade. Yeah. Yeah, so there's the thing with the, if you remove your defend, we can just pick a different skill and the different skill will also block in. That being said, I don't even know, like we are not looking like we would be overblocking. The strike is obviously way more useful against the Nob. Until the garden we probably pick more blocks. But we also said something along the lines that against Lagavulin we just want all the defense we can have. And against the cubes? Against the cubes it's the same. I guess I will remove a strike. Unless you tell me that it's not enough against the Nob. But now with third eye it is. What I do see is after the turn where we play third eye, we can never spend our energy. That's number 1 for the attacks. And once we go into some kind of tantrum train, it also sounds to me that we cannot really spend the energy. Yeah, we have 3 turns, so that's 9 energy. And I already see 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 energy. Kind of. 13 energy. So we can already not spend our energy. But against Lagavulin, we would like to draw as many blocks as possible. And against the cubes, the same. Yeah. So... But so much wrath, aha. What about Eruption? I think Eruption is better than a Strike. As a thought. Yeah, if you draw it turn 1 it's good and otherwise you just don't play it. Unless... Strikes are also garbage, as Eruption is. I don't see us doing the Eruption. No. I think I'm really looking at transforming a Strike. Given that against the cubes even turn 7. What is turn 7? We have 3 turns for normal draws and then we go drive 4 times. But after we go drive 4 times, the calendar will do his job. 1 time we block with third eye. 1 time we block the turn after third eye. So... yeah. If you transform an attack, you get an attack. No, you get a random card. You transform Eruption over a Strike. Yeah, and then both tantrums are on the bottom and you just die against the knob. It's very bad. Also the defense we will be able to, you know. But you're saying maybe taking a take. Oh, you're saying maybe what? Against the Guardian the first turns? Where we might go dry or what? Okay, we just found all the blocks. Crazy Transform. Super duper Omega strong card. Comes upgraded. So now we are blocked in full against Lagavulin. We are blocked in full against the cubes. We are blocked in full against the Guardian. This is nutty. Yeah, this is nutty. That is completely crazy. Yeah. The poor guy. Third I didn't really do a good job, did it? What is that? Defend. So we want to defend or not? For 5. Probably yes. I guess. If we pop this turn, you always pop on turn 3. So there's this. Block, block, block. Next turn, Tantrum, 4 energy, Vigilance, Safety, Carve Reality. Flawless fight. Flawless fight. First elite before fire. Flawless fight. Flawless fight. Ornithopter. Great. I mean, I just assumed that we found the potion, but we also used the potion. Kind of. So the protect doesn't make sense because we already have the other thing. Which is... I don't know, maybe it does make sense. No idea. Mantra goes down in value because we have all these tantrums. Mantra is interesting. Nah, not with all the eruptions in our dude. 2 questions. The first one is... do we die against the burning knob? Yeah, if it's a max HP knob, it's bad. How much is that? 1 in 8. And 12% is not that great, but hey, whatever. Then what follow-up is nice on 3 energy? Oh, you are eyeing the follow-up. Holy crap. Yeah. Also only if you are really desperate. I'm not exactly sure whether we are that desperate. And probably the answer is no. Yeah. So, how is it against the knob? Like serious talk? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Nah. Calendar is like 1 turn too late against the knob. Can we stall out the 2 big hits? Nah. Not really. What wrong makes us haven't taken NPC damage yet? Yeah, we have a plot armor. As a protagonist, we cannot die. The potions are hiding. They are hiding. So... the thing is... that against the knob we can even face tank. Somewhat. A little bit. We have another 15 heal above. Yeah, above means after 2 elites and 2 question marks, but I hear you. I'm currently thinking to remove just like the risk of ruin a little bit. Like if there is a risk of ruin, we don't need to take it. Why? Well, this is not bad, but the toxic egg is great, right? So with the toxic egg, I think late game is checkmark. Therefore, I want to reduce the risk of ruin now. We had 3 fights, so 40, 50, 60 not found. As a matter of fact, we did not even take 3 normal enemies. We only did take 2, funnily enough. So 40, 50, 60 not found. So now there's 40 not found, 50 not found, 60 not found. Now it's 70% to find a potion. That potion at the same time heals us as well. And again, we do not have any problem with any elite. It's really isolated the burning elite now, which I would not like to die against, if that's possible. Now, that's about it. Not more, not less. Protect sucks in our case. We have 3 energy. Usually protect would be already negative. Now it's like heavily negative. Even with the upgrade, it doesn't become positive. We have 2 tantrums already. And we already have upgraded blocks. Also like already retain block. And even scry block. So I think protect is straight up negative. So we could either take follow up. Or we can leave it. And I don't need to tell you that follow up is a garbage card, yeah? I mean, just compare it for a split second with Consecrate, please. Follow up just being crazily better than Consecrate. Even the upgrade. Or the upgrade even. Yeah, of course. So, Knob is a problem, cubes are fine. You're saying cubes are fine, yeah? Yeah, now that we have DC Reality, we can really stall them to the calendar after we killed 1. That's true. If they are burning, is that a problem? I mean, yeah, it becomes more annoying, but the calendar also kills like if they have more HP. So it's not that important, I feel. And against the knob, most of the knob iterations are also not that important. It's really only isolated the max HP knob. against which or against whom we will probably be a little bit short. Keep also in mind that our transform came in a non-attack, yeah? So we did a transform, and the transform came in as a non-attack card. So now we might even lag a little bit in the attack card. Follow-up on 3 energy is not bad. And usually the problem with adding too many cards is that you do not have enough eruption sources. Now, in our case, however, that's absolutely not the case. Absolutely not the case. We have more than enough eruption sources. Which basically means, well, exactly this. We also thematize that sometimes we cannot even play all our attacks because we don't have enough energy, so that would kind of also align with the follow-up. And I think blocking against the knob is stupid. So yeah, I guess we take it, yeah. Which is kind of silly, but no. Follow-up has synergy with Smite. Well, I mean, we are not stupid, right? So we can also just, you know, play the attack at the end of our turn. I mean, as long as we can process this information. But yeah. What is the upgrade? Let's start like this. What kind of card would you like to upgrade? We could upgrade the Eruption. That gives us 1 energy whenever we draw Eruption. That 1 energy we can always utilize anyways, I feel. So I'm currently thinking about upgrading Eruption. But if we already are in Wrath, then Eruption is kind of not a great card, right? Then we do not even want to play it. Yeah. I mean, we would play it, but, you know, it would be... I guess we use the energy upgrade, being on 3 energy. Makes sense, right? So, what was with the follow-up? The follow-up is simply a card we draw and then we deal 14 damage before the draw. And usually we cannot even spend our energy, so against... I guess it will make our deck stronger by, I don't know, 10 damage against the mob. And that's good enough. Oh, by the way, I also feel that it's good against the cubes to kill 1. This will help us to kill 1 cube. And that's important, right? So... yeah. Yeah, I guess. Now we can begin to remove these defense again. These 2 will be gone by at some point. We still have removed for 75. Yeah. If you go Wrath Plus, you feel the value of follow-up dropping. Yeah, but look at our deck. Is it really dropping? So, turn 1, we can always play Vigilance for the 2 energy if you have too much energy. We can always Third Eye if you have too much energy. We can always Deceive Reality if you have too much energy. We can carve Reality and not play the Smite if you have too much energy. So, what am I saying? I'm saying we will probably be energy stuff. Interesting picks. Interesting picks. Oh, that was exactly the situation we thematized. So interesting. Third Eye is better than Strike. What, you are Monkaing? Why is it Monka? I mean, Metallicize means plus 8 HP. And you remember when I told you that even if we draw Vigilance, we can just Third Eye? So, exactly what you see here. Exactly what you see here. Yeah, like we thematized this exact situation. Yeah. What set up a turn 3 kill? We always set up a turn 3 kill. So this goes away, and given that I see no eruptions here, for those who wanted to transform the eruption, I would remove this strike as well. So now we have a hand Carve Reality 2 energy, follow up 0. So Carve Reality 2 energy. Follow up 0. 2 energy plus 0 energy is 2 energy. We have 5 energy, yeah? So 1 energy goes in the eruption or whatever goes into like attack mode. Is it possible turn 2? No. Oh, you mean that we do not want to play the Vigilance maybe, or what? That we play the 6 damage and deceive reality instead? So we draw 3 cards and currently we can keep the smite even, yeah. So if we are doing it this way, Carve Reality costs 1 energy, not 2, because we can also of course do the smite later. So 1 energy, Carve Reality, 0 energy follow up, so 1 energy is reserved. And all our attacks cost 1 energy at best. There's an argument to discard follow up as well. If we go Vigilance, we could discard follow up, yes. But we have 3 draws. And how many cards are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, wait, this doesn't. Wait, okay. So what is 7 cards left or what? No, what? 7 cards left and we have 3 draws out of 7. 3 draws out of 7. So the chance to not hit it, if we do it this way, is... so we need the negative chance. So it's 4 out of 7. Multiplied... Multiplied 3 out of 6 and 2 out of 5 or what? 24, 24, 24, 210. 10%? What the hell? 10% that we miss on our eruption? What the hell? Yeah, 11. Sure. Yeah. 11.3 or something. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Yet, this is not so cool, no? And what happens if we miss on it? Do we die or what? Interesting. Huh. Do we die? I don't even know. I don't even know whether we die. Is that even true? I mean... Also if you do not draw eruption, the last turn is basically full of burst, yeah? Okay, let's just make the example what happens like if you don't draw it. We do have also hey, my brain actually really needs to start working. So we have 3 draws out of 7 cards, which basically means the bottom 4 are 3 eruption and something. And this something is probably nothing, but whatever. So we draw these 4 and an additional card. So probably in average we have also 1 strike. So what we can probably assume is that we will have 9 plus 9 in eruption 18, 24, 48. Oh, okay, what is the base? 9 plus 9 from the eruption is 18. Let's say strike 24, smite 36, 72 plus eruption 81. 81. Or what do we draw? Ah yeah, alright. 81 plus, for example, metallic size is 4, right? Yeah. 81 and then plus 30 minus 4, 9. 81 plus 9 is 90, but the knob has 91 or what? Wait, what? Yeah, 91. So... Okay, that's bad. But if we actually play the strike... If we do play the strike now, it's different. Because if we play the strike now and we miss on the eruption, what happens then? Naja, then it's perfect. Because then we play Carve Reality, follow up and strike the next turn. Not even taking a lot of damage, by the way. Yeah. So we have two options. We play Carve Reality, follow up, strike, and block. And the block is the Deceive Reality, we take 0. Look at this. But then last turn we don't have the energy to play our attacks. So let's not do that. Okay. You know what is funny? We can exactly determine our deck if we do it this way. That is so interesting. And this is why I love the Watcher. Literally. So what does this now indicate? Now let's assume we do not draw the eruption, okay? So these are 3 draws. And we have 2 additional. So 7 and the deck goes to 5 cards. And now we assume we do not draw the eruption. What happens? So strike is 1 energy. Follow up is 0 energy. Carve Reality is 1 energy, is 2 energy. And now we have 2 additional draws. And now we just assume those 2 additional draws are not eruption. That means either we draw strike or we don't, right? So let's do the case where we do not draw the strike. Then next turn would be 7 plus 6 plus 6. Exactly the damage which is missing for us. So next one would be strike, follow up, carve, and block. And block. Because we drew block then. Like whatever this. We can play this and save ourselves a little bit of HP. Okay, now we really need to pay attention. So 90 minus 4 is 15. 12, 19. Yeah, I just did these math problems with my daughter. 90 minus 5. 90 minus 4. 6, 12, 19, 90 minus 4, 15. 72, okay? So the knob is now at 72, which is 76. And our question is, can we kill it then? We said we did not draw the strike. Do we have enough energy to do everything if we don't draw the strike? Well, obviously, yeah. I mean, it's there 1 energy, 2 energy, 3 energy. Smite, 4 energy, and strike. So that's even a scenario, like, it even is worse if we draw the strike. So let's just do it that we draw the strike. So if we draw the strike, next turn is 7, 13, 7, 13, 19, 25, minus 4, 21, 66. 66 is 70. So do we have 70 or not? 70. So 70, 12, 21, 30. 12, 21, 30. 60, 69. Oh, not really, right? Nice. Yeah, or absolutely not nice, because we are short 1, guys. I mean... Okay, but that is only if we do not draw eruption, but we do draw strike. I mean, the chance to draw strike is already only... Naja, good. With 3 draws, the chance of not drawing an eruption is what, 1.6? Nee, it's 11. Like if you have 3 draws. If you have, yeah. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that is shown a little bit sadness in my eyes now. I mean, if, yeah, I mean, I didn't miscalculate, right? Like, if you miss, but we also draw the strike, that's really bad. So what is the missing option? It's like 4 out of 7 multiplied 3 out of 6. So, and then there's also, or we can do different. Like, what is the likelihood of drawing a strike is 28. And if we have that, then we will miss, like, because one card was already the thing. Yeah, probably too often. Too often. What if you discard both strike and follow up? Yeah, no, that's a question, right? Like whether we should do this instead. And yeah, kind of looks like it. I was just trying to find some. Oh, or did we already have this line where we play the strike? Oh no, then we cannot kill last turn, yeah. Because we cannot play. Yeah, we can just not play our stuff. Yeah, maybe follow up really needs to go because we didn't find any eruption. So, but you see the silliness, right? You see that we are. I mean, I'm baffled that this is okay. It was first this, and then we realized, wait a second, we can even do it that we because we know the deck, we kind of could manipulate it in a way that it's enough even if we do not go into eruption next turn, which would be silly because if we do that, we could have basically only taken 6 damage in the entire fight now instead of 16, like just only losing 6 HP and solving the fight. And if we would have drawn eruption, so be it. Super interesting to me. Very unfortunate that it doesn't work out. Very sad about that it doesn't work out. What with the 4 draws? With 4 draws is like near impossible to break. Yeah. 4, 3, 2. 1 out of 4. Yeah, like 2.7% maybe. 2.8%. Yeah. Yeah. You say it. Yeah, 2.8. You know. But that wouldn't matter because if you do not draw it, it probably means that it doesn't really change that we have follow up next turn if we don't draw the eruption because we have also new cards to be drawn then. So what's my point? If we do it this way and we do not draw the eruption, it means that we do have we have 4 draws out of 7, it goes to 3, we have 2 more draws. And these 2 more draws can be so many outs. If the 2 more draws are follow-up, then we might be able to kill, depends on what we draw otherwise. If the additional draw is vigilance, we can just vigilance out. Yeah. You think that's the best course of action? Also, do we need to play vigilance? Yeah, I mean, we are certainly not spending money on the protect. So we will usually go into... So what's the fear? The fear is that we draw Carve Reality, and Carve Reality is 1 energy, and we draw 4 additional cards. Yeah, the fear is if we brick, we cannot really kill the turn after. Okay. But otherwise we could. And if we draw 4 additional cards, 1 is this. So 1 is this. So we have 3 curses, we draw 4 additional cards, so we probably have 1 curse. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So, I don't know. I'm so impatient because I'm tired. We want the vigilance. Is that certain? Wait, no. If we draw eruption, we don't need the vigilance. Because even if we draw all the cards which are costing energy. No, wait, what? Okay. The vigilance is only important if you do not draw the eruption next turn, right? Because if we do actually go into Wrath next turn, it's completely not important to be in vigilance then. Is that true? Yeah, because the block can never block anyways. And if we draw eruption, it doesn't matter in which turn we play Carve Reality. We just go eruption, Carve Reality. And the Tantrum will even get shuffled back in. You see what I'm saying? Like eruption, Carve Reality, and in the worst case we cannot spend the energy. So eruption, Carve Reality is already 21. I mean, we can always spend the extra energy. So let's say we have eruption and strike or whatever. I mean, eruption, Carve Reality, okay, in the worst case is these three. But you see, sometimes we cannot even spend the... Oh no, then we can just play the Smite. Yeah, yeah. So 21... yeah, 21, 45, 41. Knob is like at 41. And then we have Tantrum, Strike, Kill. And if we did draw the Strike, we can just play the Strike. And if we did play, if we actually and then the last fear is that we overdraw the Tantrums. But that is not a consideration whatsoever. And why? And the reason why that is because the Tantrums are coming back. Look, it doesn't matter whether we draw the Tantrums the next turn or... It doesn't matter whether we draw the Tantrums the next turn or not. If we draw them, we just play them. And then they are still in the deck. And if we don't draw them, they are still in the deck. We don't play the Vigilance here. We always play the Strike. Because it averts the worst draws. And the worst draws are those which we don't, you know. Yeah. Okay. So... Naja, this is additional 6. Which means... I think it averts the damage shortage if what? What about the turn after the next turn? The turn after the next turn is not a problem in case that if we draw the Vigilance... Huh? What I'm saying is this also gives us option to maybe play Deceive Reality, like the Protect, and protecting us some HP. Do we even need Carve Reality? Yeah, Carve Reality is super important, sure. Absolutely. And what is the benefit not going into Calm? The benefit, okay, here's the thing. If you go into Eruption and in any way next turn, then we always are set. That's all what I wanted to find out. And now you're talking about the time where we do not, where we basically miss this 3%, right? Yeah, what happens if we miss this 3%? So we basically break on everything. Okay, I assume if we break the 3%, we can either draw Vigilance, then we go Eruption back into Vigilance, or we have a Protection. And with a Protection we can do the following. Tantrum multiplied 4 and Eruption? No, like if you draw Eruption next turn, it's no problem. I'm just wondering if you don't draw any of those, what happens then? Then we are not in Calm, which basically means we only have 3 energy to use. And 3 energy to use shouldn't be sufficient, or what? I mean, what means shouldn't be sufficient? I mean, what does the draw even look like? 3 Wrath on the bottom. Okay, and can we... Okay, let's just think about whether Vigilance gives us any benefit. Are there any benefits to play Vigilance here? And the answer is yes, right? Because any benefits to play the Strike here. And I think the benefit is mainly that First of all, we do damage now. And that's more damage than otherwise if you would go into Eruption next turn. But the next thing is most of the times you just save HP. So, you know. It's correct, right? I think so. Yeah, I think so. I mean... Close. Okay. So... Okay. So next one is 68, and we have currently base smite is base smite is base 12 plus 18, 30, 60. If I do not miscalculate, it's 60. So we need to play the smite in order to play next turn. Unless we draw something. Is it true? No, not unless we draw something. We have to play the smite. Otherwise we die. 18 plus 12, 30, 60. I don't know. Good fight. Good fight. Pocket watch. Pocket watch is insane. Yeah, on 3 energy or what? I don't know. Potion is also good. We have Wrath of Flame with double Tantrum. Peter is laughing. I mean, that's a skill which transferred to... this is like Peak Slayer Spire. Why is that Peak Slayer Spire? Naja, look, because... Okay, this enhances your skills. But it does not enhance your attacks. Now suddenly we have a card which is actually an attack which reads skill. And this applies on it. That's Peak Slayer Spire right there. Seeing your synergies. We will very often have a Tantrum in the hand. Very often. And how much does the Tantrum deal upgraded? 4 times. And this is then 4 times 8. 32 damage. Very good. If we are in Wrath already. Wrath of Flame. 64. What but Rushdown though? Yeah, what about the Rushdown? It's pretty good, right? If you can play Rushdown for 0. What, Wallop? No, never. Wallop is an attack which actually blocks. Which is exactly not what we want, talking of which. Right. I mean, I just explained it. Like, we have something which enhances our skills. So actually picking blocks which are not blocks, which are not skills, is exactly counter-synergetic. Also like 2 energy. That was where you were a Rushdown with 3 Wrath, which is like 5 Wrath, right? So you want the Rushdown. And you're not a big fan of this Wrath of Flame, yeah? Probably not, because this can also become an energy upgrade. No. No. Is Wallop helping against Nob or Boss? And I start talking about the flame. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see. Rushdown with a lot of... No, that's fine. We find 50 gold, which is great. There's the Juzu bracelet. We don't want the Juzu bracelet, right? Especially not in our case, because if these are enemies, it's actually good. These are still easy enemies. So let's take the Sapphire key here. Elite is no problem. Yeah. Deck is pretty much complete with that rush. Oh, interesting. And now we draw 8 cards every turn. I mean, this follow-up didn't really shine in its brightest colors until now. But it could have shined. It could have shined, yeah. I guess. Is Rushdown a longer pick than a short-term pick? Well, it's also good against Lagavulin. If I get offered a Wrath of Flame now, will I take it? Yeah, yeah. I would still like it. Is it enough without the smites? Then we could do... No, we also want to do this. Yeah, we also draw 8 cards, I don't know. Not bad. This turns 3 at the moment. So... Vigilance defend. But we do not guarantee vigilance if we do not play third eye. But follow-up is even worse with the watch now. Yeah, the follow-up was a... Look, the follow-up was a pure hedging pick. And given how the Nob fight went, I cannot exactly say that I'm unhappy about having picked it. I would say the follow-up is probably negative 30 gold in our deck, maybe 40. Decreases with time, but we are looking at something like of that magnitude. And now you have to wonder how much the follow-up actually decreased our risk of ruin. And I would argue that against the Nob... Okay, guys, we could have just died against the Nob with the max HP. So we had risk of ruin there. How big? I don't know. Probably in 2% of the cases we just get busted. I guess. All the iterations considered, yeah? Also max HP Nob considered as well. There's certainly like a 2% chance if you go into the node we die. And I think that was with follow-up, yeah? And without the follow-up, you already saw that we were energy starved in kind of way in this very instance. So it seemed to me that without the follow-up, we probably had a risk of ruin of 3 to 4% going to that node. And, you know, just because it doesn't happen doesn't mean that it's bad, kind of. It's, I'm very happily pay 40 gold to avert a 1% risk of ruin. Like, very happily. Or 2% risk of ruin. Yeah, 30 gold, 40 gold, 2% risk of ruin. Yeah, something in this magnitude. We might have even saved more than 2% risk of ruin. I mean, given that in those turns where... I mean, we were actually thinking that we will usually go into Eruption. Because we have 3 and Third Eye. And once we are in Eruption, follow-up very often just transforms into directly 14 extra damage against the Nob, but at least 10. So maybe we probably averted more than risk. We probably reduced risk of ruin from 4-5 to 2. I would think. Yeah. So, and probably the break-even point to put follow-up into our deck was around 1.5 maybe. So something in this magnitude. Okay, so what Tantrum Calves might here, then Vigilance save next. Yeah, and what do you do if you do not enter, if you cannot exit Eruption? Do you take 40 then? Like, if you do not draw Vigilance, what happens then? Bad, right? So, but is it that we can kill if we don't draw it? Ah, we have Gambler's Potion. Yeah, yeah. True that. In the worst case, we would even have Gambler's Potion. Yeah. Can't we kill if we draw Vigilance? Yeah, maybe, I don't know. I mean, but you want to, what? Play 3 cards now. What did you say? Tantrum, what? Only the 3, right? Tantrum, follow-up, Carve Reality. So, 26, 35, 27, 87. No, we cannot kill. Oh, we draw 2 from entering Wrath. That's actually a good point. Sure. We can do it. But we could also just play it safe. And just... like half reality, deceive reality. Yeah, the follow-up. Never mind. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We kill anyways. So whatever. That's a 0 energy. That's a 0 damage fight. For sure. No matter what. What do they want to do? Oh yeah, right. Go wow. Do you smell that? It's a freaking incense burner. What, second rushdown? For sure. The second rushdown. And the halt? I mean just generally? With like 5 eruption sources into rushdown through Bayum, into Katro, into too much Katro, into Scry, into through Bayum, into 3 energy staying like stupid? How is that a second rushdown? Second rushdown even overdraws. You draw into 8 cards, you play eruption, you overdraw already. How is that ever a second rushdown? You understand that the first one is important, the second one is whatever. The first one just assures you that you can exit your stupid stance by going into Wrath, and then you draw enough cards to either kill or to exit. Partly we do not even want to exit any longer. But Crush Runs is more interesting. No, there's a Halt Plus One hier. Hier. Hallo, halt. Halt, stopp, Polizei. Das ist eine Kontrolle. Was? Was wisdom is green, click most likely? Yeah, a wisdom which a lot of people do not understand. Like if it's green, pick it. Yeah. Yeah, so I just picked the Halt here, yeah? Or is there something... There's even the Stone Calendar whenever we do really delay that much. We can even delay with the Incense Burner as well, like Stone Calendar partly. We are so much in an eruption that I like the Halt as well. The only thing you're telling me now is that Rushdown might be better. But sometimes we even draw 8 cards and then it's certainly not the case. We need to set it up. Yeah. What? More rushdowns is diminishing returns in my mind. Diminishing returns? Yeah, like freaking crazy. Like crazy diminishing returns. So... 1, 2... Yeah, we even have retain as well. Yeah, yeah. Very, very good. Yeah, smite is kill. I just stall as much as possible this here. So, and for that it's better if it's on 11 so that we can do this. If you want it. So, what is the elite doing? Was it? What was the last enemy? Now it's Nob. Okay, why is the instance burner not on 3? Because we always kill the Nob, right? There's no way that we do not kill the Nob. Because Nob dies in 3. Now Nob definitely dies in 3. That's pretty perfect. Oh, man, hey. Sanctity is such a lovely card, and we can pick it upgraded. What cuts through fate? Over Sanctity. What about no? Cuts through fate is even an energy intense card, which we definitely do not want now. It draws you cards, we already draw cards. Is excessive. Okay. Sanctity. It's not green. It's not even green. Yeah. And with all the card draw, we can even maybe go... I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, we need to go to the shop. The shop is gold, relic, remove, blah, 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 blah. Like so many advantages in this shop. Heal, elite, whatever. Yeah. Yeah, remove. Remove, defend. Remove, defend, remove, defend. That's what it is at the moment. Right? Defend, gone. Right, Spire. Bring! Meal ticket. The price has dropped since we visited the shop last time. Now the third eye, yeah, offer and demand. So how many third eyes are too many? Probably now already or what? I don't know. I mean, difficult to say. I'm not even sure what we would like to upgrade, honestly. I'm not so unhappy about the follow-up anyways. I mean, if you have the hand full... Remove and third eye? You think the third eye is like a good choice, yeah? Why do you think the third eye is so great? I mean, so third eye is extremely diminishing returns, it's clear, right? You play one third eye, you have a full scry. You play two third eyes, and you're very much seeing the very same cards. Unless you have drawn in between, which you could eventually do, because we can go Eruption, Rush on, and then play another third eye. But usually if you're in Eruption, we also don't want to play third eye. So, I don't know. Yeah. Wuiza says just get third eye for free. Yeah, I would think so. Yeah. On the other hand, if you go really big, we can also take it. You think 2 is okay, you wouldn't take any more? Yeah, I hear you. Third eye is just a strong card. Scry 5, block 9 is very nice. And you can scry exactly what you don't want to see. And honestly, the best would be to just get flurries, right? And then we do third eye into flurry. And if you pick the third eye, we might even enable the weave. I think if we have 2 upgraded third eyes in the deck, we can probably already pick the weave. Yeah. No, it's fine. We can do that. We can also try through the curse, yeah, sure. You think we're going very big? Yeah, with all the skills, I also think so. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fine. So, removing the defend, right? Bye-bye garbage, we just replaced you. I think that the cubes are not very happy. So next turn is basically no problem. So we should end up in Eruption, pretty certain about that. So how do we do it? Vigilance, Tantrum, Vigilance, Tantrum, Third Eye. Vigilance, Tantrum, Third Eye, Strike. Targeting to kill this. Next turn, followed by this. Why can we do that? I mean, we definitely want to kill this. Yeah, I think it's pretty clear, right? We could also only play 3 cards. It depends on what we see. So follow-up is good, card reality is good. We are trying draw 5 is good enough. Yeah, I think so as well. So how much is that here? I mean, I could have calculated before. I was a little bit lazy. And a little bit lazy means I was very lazy. Maybe not the best idea to be lazy. So, what do we have here? Hey, why did we even set up this? We could have just hide. Crazy how sick that is. I don't know. Ah, we just killed them. Bam, bam, it's here. Enough of this garbage. What's it have? Irgendwas hier. This kills halt next turn if you want that. Yeah, I don't know. Could have probably played it better for the setup. I don't think it's very important at the moment. So what is the setup like? Is 4 good, right? 4 is good in case we completely monkey break. Yeah, I guess so. 3? No, 4, right? 4 is best. No? Huh. Okay. There's a third eye. There's evaluate and prostrate. Was minus 25 gold. It's only minus 25 gold if we do not pick it. Okay. Can we talk about the prostrate for a sec? Beyond 3 energy. We can blitz the prostrate in sometimes. Our future mantra will go our future mantra will go, our future skills with mantra will go upgraded. Sanctity, what, yeah, genau. Prostrate Plus doesn't sound bad at all. Naja, but only if you go Divinity. If you didn't go Divinity, like Prostrate is complete crap, right? So how often do we actually plan to go Divinity? Sometimes, I guess. We can scry it, we can also scry and set up the turns for Divinity. But keep in mind that Wrath is like double the damage, Divinity is only triple the damage. So, while Divinity sounds nice on paper, in reality, if you have triple the damage is great. But if you have 1.5 times the damage, it's nearly whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That mantra feels bad with the Wrath. I don't know. No. No. Rather just pick a vulnerable if you want that. A vulnerable? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Peter is saying we should take the one which gives 5 vulnerable, and then we also have kind of divinity. And I also assume that after boss swap, and that's the other thing, you cannot receive the garbage watcher relic, which means if you actually got already calling bell, also if you this the beauty of the boss swap, you will see the fourth energy. No, so often, yeah. So we will have more energy, yeah. So Wrath is also, yeah, Rushdown and such. I also don't see it. Maybe Third Eye. No. I also love the idea Third Eye into Pocket Watch somewhat. Third Eye, Pocket Watch. Perfect, right? Third Eye, something, setup. Drawing your 8 cards, exactly the 8 cards you want. No. What? You think the Evaluate is better than the Third Eye? You're saying one draw is better than Scry 5? Hard to believe. Upgrade? Upgrade Rushdown for energy, but maybe not because of Pocket Watch? I think Tantrum, honestly. Not for now, but for the future. I mean, hitting one extra time is like good for Hand of Fate. It's reoccurring. Rushdown. Carve. Carve. Like defend carve. Tantrum. What am I even? Yeah, whatever. Yeah, not that it matters. Like, it is a completely irrelevant. For a turn 7 kill. Turn 7 kill. I don't know. Probably not. Okay. No, like this. Yeah, Spire. Wrong. Oh, I could have actually killed or what? I guess whatever then. Hmm. You love the Heil Plus? Yeah, I like it as well. Wait, do I take damage now? No. Minus 1/4. It happens. What a pity. So, one is none. Yeah, but it was kind of a free. Yeah, whatever. So what did I want to do? I wanted to manipulate it somewhat. What is the manipulation there? Is 3, is 4 probably, or what? Hmm. Or 5. Is 5 better? 5 for the avocado, yeah, right. Would have needed to tell me beforehand. Unless we draw the vigilance. Schon wieder ein Quarter HP, Mann. It's more and more. Duplication potion. Oh, look at this, guys. This is 3 energy. From the skill egg. The duplication potion. Vulnerable or Gambler's Brew? Gambler's Brew is better than vulnerable, right? Probably, yeah. Yeah, that was an intense act, right? An intense act 1. Very intense. I do a short break, guys. No, yeah, we nearly died against an op. I mean, come on. I mean, if we would have actually wasted that run, I would have been very sad. I mean, this is a meal ticket run. If you take chip with damage, we say we don't care. We get all the juicy cards. I love that shit. Then we utilize the stone calendar. Nice, no? Here, sustain we already have. Pocket watch do not get guarded Bacchiot. Love this incense burner. Incense burner is like so freakingly good. Oh yeah, the Dreamcatcher is like a no relic. But we also farmed the Burning Elite key and we also farmed a lot of elites. We even already got the chest key as well. Love that. Okay, so what do you pick? Sacred Bark. Or what do you pick? You don't believe in a tiny house, especially if the potion goes into nowhere? Me neither. I don't see the Busted Crown whatsoever. We now even have the Miracle Party. So with the Miracle Party, the Busted Crown becomes much worse. And the Toxic Egg is also, of course, Toxic Egg, Busted Crown. Doesn't make too much sense. Okay. Shop is at the same time heal. But the elite part, the 3 elites obviously, we should take them. Elites are free, given that we have Sacred Bark and Incense Burner. So is it question mark or is it monster? There is something about, you can highlight the map. Yeah, you can highlight the map. So question mark shall be better because apparitions are a thing with the incense burn. Apparitions are a thing if you can just stay in eruption. Cool. We can block 1, we can also deal 12 damage. The one lets us cry as well. And the thing is, we don't even want to burst the damage because we want to set up the incense burner. What is that about? Honestly, I don't even know. This is also energy intent. No idea. Mal gucken. Yeah, that was kind of why I kept the sieve. But, I do not mind using a potion, by the way. Especially not because this Gambler's Brew is complete crap. Can we kill? Yeah, but Sacred Bark is on 1. And the Thieves, I mean, you know. There might be a kill. Yeah, but let's just use the Gambler's Brew or... I mean, the Thieves I don't want to go against. I want to have the Incense Burn on 5 if possible. So... Is double value Gambler? No. That's not how it works. Oh, and also Toynithopter. Yeah, of course you use the potion. What the hell? That's just so much better. Oh, we wanted to actually block again, right? Pretty good. There's an upgraded Consecrate. Upgraded Consecrate is an upgraded tech card. You like it, right? Triple likes it. It's a 0 energy card on 3 energy. I wouldn't mind it as well. It's the first AoE. I wouldn't mind that as well. Given that it comes upgraded. You would? Yeah. I think it's good. I mean, it's bad against the knight and it's probably bad against the enemies later. But it's also green. I like it. Let's take it. And we spend so much time to set it up. And then this. Like this or what? I'm pretty sick. Stupid instance burner. I didn't check our draw. Don't exactly know whether we can block in. Can we? Yeah. That's good enough. I mean, once we drink a potion, we have full HP immediately. So, what is, by the way, question mark or monster? We need to make that decision now, kind of. So monsters are what? They don't give a potion, we have healed. They basically give exactly the card reward. And the card reward is usually 70 gold here, but because we also have upgrades, the card reward is 100. Question card is probably better. The library gives us also a green card very often. And there are also the life loss events, which you would really like to have. Yeah. So we need to think about setting up the burner against the elite. And against the elite, 5. Against the gremlin, maybe 4. But I guess 5. 5 shall be the best. Okay. So we want to block in next turn. Well, chance of a potion. Yeah, but our potions are filled. Good that we picked the Consecrate. We would like to have weaves. We take weaves and we also take Flurry of Blows. Given that we take weaves and Flurry of Blows, hey. Double Tantrum, talk to the hand, also our upgrade. Yeah. Did you ever misclick by pressing too often? Did you ever do that? Never happened to me. Wow. 3 strikes for sustain, we already have enough sustain. Yes, actually. And then you cannot even save exit. Ha! Okay, sick. Yeah, we don't take the bites, right? It doesn't make any sense. We even want to remove strikes next if you take a look. Our defense are already upgraded. So... Bring! Welcome to the meal. Okay. Height we will probably get from an enemy anyways. Most likely. I do see remove and nothing else. You see anything different? And why did I go into the shop with 100? Also for the heal, right? Yeah. Okay. Or I could have also taken 2 enemies, but no heal then. And here we can deviate, and we should deviate. But we could also take this if we, you know. But yeah. Remove is mega strong anyways. Oh yeah, absolutely. Remove strike, right? Remove strike because defend probably plays more. And we also have different attacks. We have consecrate, we have follow up and all that stuff. So yeah. Fasting. Way to go. Way to go to 2 energy. Fasting gives like extra strength for this though. I think we should actually do it. Duplicate potion, the fasting, yeah, right. And then we also duplicate the tantrum. I guess I don't even want to waste the potion if you don't need to. What do you want to play, the eye? Actually playing the eye is probably negative. I would think that I want to play fasting, eruption, tantrum or something. Fasting, tantrum, eruption. Probably. In the worst case, we have attack and duplication for kill. The alternate play would be third eye. Third eye, maybe third eye is better, yeah. I don't know. What? Naja, third eye, fasting, tantrum. That's the other option. Yeah, I think that's better. Like this. Five, huh? 5 is good. Maybe 4 is good. No, maybe 5 is good. Let's see. Whatever. How much do we have? Let's say 36. Yeah. Okay. Fortis. It's better against the Book of Stabbing. It's a little bit worse against the slavers, but there we have attack potion. The strikes deal more damage. Complete trash. Perseverance only with Vault. With Vault, Perseverance is, by the way, a fine choice. Okay, this shop for 80 gold is wasteful. Very wasteful. talk to the hand, I assume. Ha ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha! What do we remove? What do we remove? So it's here, and then it's question mark over fire for sure. So we have the option to remove 9 damage, or we can remove 8 block. Strike? No, I think the strike is better than the defend plus now. Yeah. Unless we say the card reality is worse, but I don't think so, right? And the card reality is still Burger playing a little bit. Yeah. So next zombie I'm not vulnerable. Whenever a card is retained. Yeah, we could give them an attack potion. That's possibility number 1. What's free smite? What do you mean free smite? Also currently, let's say we have 45. Oh, yeah, okay. The smite gets cheap. Okay. Yeah. I mean, should we just use the attack potion and see what it is? Bowling bash. That worked, I guess. So this is 42. So like this, we take damage. I guess there was something about the setup of the instance burner. Ah, yeah, then I also don't need tiles. Ah, yeah, okay. And the next enemy is elite. So like 4. Is 4 good? Probably. Probably 4 is good. Damaru! No! No, I wish I would have taken this thing, you know. Oh my god. Skip this garbage. What? I could have done something with the hand to reduce the damage. Interesting. Probably. Three strengths turn 1. And this is what, 18 against 28, so we could also play this or what? So this. Not that bad. I guess. Do we need to set anything up or no? Probably not. Ah, whatever. Like, probably not. The Korea. Master reality whenever a card is created during combat. The smite is at some point garbage. Safety is also whatever. There's a hide plus. What, the reality card? No. I take the hide plus, right? We are always going like into eruption so often, and hide is just like a 0 energy card which blocks a lot. Or do we like draw? We have rush down for the draw. We have sanctity for the draw. We are on 3 energy, and the third eyes will assure that we will go eruption draw 2, sanctity draw 2. Yeah. The miracles. I mean, forget about the carve reality for a second. So it's only about the deceive reality and Deus Ex. And you think the Deus Ex is relevant because then the miracles are upgraded and that's so much better? I mean, let's get real here. Sometimes you even enter divinity. So, can we talk about this hide plus? We should probably just take it, right? Good stuff that I didn't set up the instance burn, otherwise I would have been really sad now, I guess. This bird is really sad. Like, that's a really sob story here. Look at his sad face. I know, right? I guess. Next one is incense burner. Oh my god. Nah, whatever. What about this incense burner setup? Yeah. There's empty body for the instance. Becomes upgraded. Ugh. First exit maybe. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have 4 eruption, 1 calm, so it's 401. And then if we take it, it would be 411. Yeah, that's certainly better. Say, how do we deal the damage against the knight? Phantom? Deva form. Yeah, maybe with the Deva form. Yeah, not bad. There's something about the Damaru turn. Thanks, Michikus. Yeah, Michikus basically says that turn 10 he is a Danzo. And yeah. Let's do that. So we are only looking for smites and block basically. There's also talk to the hand as well. Will he last that long? Of course he will last that long. We do not have a lot of damage. There's also something about the Deva form we have, right? Also pretty nice. So what now? It's 7. So we also would like to deal some damage at some point or what? Oh, there's also a calendar. So now it's 9, so we need to deal damage. Oh, we don't draw, what? Oh, were we already in Wrath or what? I see. And we are weakened now, what? Mano, Mano. Das ist schon nervig. Also we are weakened this turn. And next one is Incense Burner. Ah. Okay, so maybe just play it normal, yeah? That we basically activate him next turn. Yeah, that's much better. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Okay. Hmm. 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 Okay. So, of course, we could just block in full. Oh, yeah, we don't have exit. We take damage. Ah, that's annoying. No. That is annoying, guys. Okay, or is it kill? 48. Okay, cool. Na gut. Yeah, whatever. Isn't that lethal? Oh, is it lethal? Yeah, no, it's lethal. Why did I think 48? Did he have more than 48 or what? Huh? Oh, he had 48! Oh, okay. Did I tell you that I didn't sleep a lot today? But it's enough for the Spire. So, 32 plus 16, that goes above my ability to calculate. I wanted the Instance Burner setup maybe. Yeah, no, that wasn't the case. Grizzly wants the Omni. Yeah, with a talk to the hand, right? Yeah. Or Rushdown even. Yeah, probably not, but I like Omniscience anyways. I don't know what people have with that. Like, I like it a lot. This because hallways are free, yeah? Left is 4 elites if you want that. I mean, elites are good because they give us rare cards. They give us rare cards and they also give us rare cards and something. And relics, that's right. They also give us relics. Okay. So, what? You wonder whether there's a way to make Alpha viable? Yeah, Snecko. Or Omniscience as well, sometimes. What is that? Okay. So, calculated always. Always. Power potion, duplication, duplication omniscience. Oh my god. Oh my god, is it sick. Oh, there's flurry of blows, talk to the hand. Flurry of blows, scry. Flurry of blows, talk to the hand. Flurry of blows, flurry of blows. You wonder whether his friend will come back with a free relic? Yeah, flurry of blows, yeah. It's a good card, I heard. Guys, when I first started to play the Watcher, you wouldn't believe it. Like, the common perception was that, I know you think like it's not true, but it's actually true. The common perception was that Flurry of Blows sucks because it deals so little damage. And I played the Watcher and I was like, what the hell? This card is so freaking OP. And it might not sound like a big revelation nowadays. But, I mean, for those who were playing like, 3 years ago, they know what I'm talking about. So, what is here? Fasting. So. So. Yeah, we could take 2 or we are very cheap. If you're very cheap, we are doing this, but... I mean, I could also do this Scry. Scry would have been better. Oh wait, how much energy do we have? Oh, we are still sitting on 3 energy. Huh. Oh. Maybe thinking next would be good. No, the blobs are eating us. So I take what? 18 unless I use the power potion. Yeah, I guess I use the power potion and play cleaner from now on. The duplicate. And I'm not wasting the duplication potion here. So... Ja. Oh, ach so, nee. Hä? Nee. So what is our instance? We're doing 4. And we want it on 4 or 5. For safety and tantrum way better. Why? No, I don't think so. Oh, was it? Yeah, you might be, no? Yeah, probably. Yeah. I mean, way better. 3 block better, right? So there is the meditate. It's a calm. We need calm. It comes in upgraded. We desperate for calm. And if calm comes in a card like this, where we even... Okay, that's like ultra hyper, huh? Finesse is super. No? Blind is super, we don't have weakness right now, right? This is Omega good. Thinking Head is also... I don't know. I mean, it goes against Pocket Watch, but... who cares about that? Right? Prepare the next turn. At the cost of the Pocket Watch. I mean, at some point... just look at this. So freaking Omega good. What is that? Oh, it regenerates. Oh. Ooh. Oh. Aww. 3 at the moment. Nah, I think I use it, yeah. Sure. Use it. The Mayhem with the Meditate. That's exactly the one way to lose this. Or what? Mayhem? Which Mayhem? Mayhem is the one which plays from the top, or what? No, what? Mayhem? What is it? I don't know. Yeah, I doubt that you want to do the Mayhem. I mean, given that, yeah, basically what we just said. Yeah. Nah, it puts you Meditate and your run is over. Pretty cool. But what am I even doing? Ah ne, passt, passt. Alles gut. Everything calculated, guys. Everything calculated, of course. If that is not perfection, I don't know what perfection is. Aha. So, was ist jetzt hier los? Full heal, ja? Perfect. Full heal and what? An instance burner setup. Okay, look. Elite, right? Snake Lady, we want it on 4. We kind of always want it on 4, so one more turn I would assume. Also very good potion use, by the way. Very, very good potion use. Yep. What is it? Halt, empty body. We are currently sitting at 4-1-2, right? 1, 2, 3, but if you count them a little bit more, is 4. 4-1-2. Yeah, we have a 4-1-2. And a 4-1-2 means we could also do with one more empty body. But I don't know. Doesn't need to. Sometimes we can stay in Eruption. We can stay in Eruption because of Incense Burn, for example. Yeah. So there's that. 4-1-2 and 1/10 of Divinity. Yeah, it's super interesting. Also with the tracking of the stance, I mean, it's Watcher has a beauty, really. It's so good. Yeah, that's Watcher only, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm feeling super tired. I will make another short coffee break before we continue. Are we 2.5 hours in the run? Oh yeah. Okay, so whatever. And 6 minutes. Okay. So, what did we say? 4-1-2. And with this empty body, we could have 4-2-2. Pretty good. On the other hand, there is Halt. And you're saying 2 Halts is good enough. Can we take a look at how we deal the damage? At the moment, we are not dealing damage. Okay, maybe we should take a very short look into our deck and what we do and how we do it. So first of all, let's start with the base card. So we basically removed nearly all base cards. Okay, so we are basically playing a deck with no base cards. Pretty good. The next thing, yeah, we have some smites here, sure. We have a little bit of AoE here, sure. We can assure that we go into Wrath and do chip damage between. Talk to the hand. Talk to the hand can be Omniscience or Duplicate, even whatever. Rush down for card draw, Blindness to reduce the damage incoming. Usually our fights will go until turn 7, so there is extra 50. What happens if we lose it? Yeah, then we just reset at 0. Deceive Reality, there's some block with safety block, but energy intense. We have this for front load energy, we can stand sense for extra block, and there are the Halts. We have 2 Halts, which is a lot of block. We get cards back, we can even block with card draw. And thinking ahead also assures us that we have a good next turn whenever we do it. There are third eyes which can scry away the flurry, but can also give us the best hands we want. Meditate gives us back the cards we actually want. What are our relics doing? Max sustain, this upgrade our deck, sustain, a little bit draw. We are taking even less damage. This is worthless. This is like good for very specific fights. This helps every fight. This was for the deck. This is also pretty much irrelevant. I could see taking this +3 mantra now. Mutagenic Strength is only for turn 1, that's front load. Korea is good for the shop, we can actually spend our money in the last shop. So what about our damage output? We don't really have damage output. How exactly does the Watcher deal damage? By going into Eruption, then every card plays twice as strong. But our attacks are really lousy. Like our best attack being Tantrum for 12 for 1 energy. That's not even great even in Eruption. Like we have 4 energy, we can deal 100. That's not that bad, but it's also not exactly great. We have 2 Halts, which will also be able to block in. And there are more block cards. With running around with a 4-1-2, it's not the worst idea to pick something in between to stand stance for the flurry. But again, it's like another block. Usually the empty body will enable us to exit the Wrath, which is not bad whatsoever. And then there's Halt. I mean, 4-1-2 seems like 4-2-2 is better. And if you get any kind of calm source, that's even better then. Yeah, the collect pickers, I mean, maybe without the meditate we could have made an argument to do that, but like as things stand here, I don't think we can make this argument. It's a rare occurrence that you're actually wondering how you deal the damage with the Watcher. But we have a lot of fights in between, so I think we shouldn't be overly concerned. Question mark can make us stronger. This can make us stronger, this can make us stronger, this can make us stronger. This can make us stronger. Shop is an option for heal. and spend some money. I really wonder how we deal the damage. Is it a valid concern? Ragnarok would be nice. No, Ragnarok would be crap. It's like so energy intense. Signature move. We actually passed signature move. I don't think the signature move is what we want. Something with strength might be not bad. So talking about this empty body or the Hulk. A source of vulnerable. Yeah. If we get the Ras vulnerable, that would be great. I mean, if we pick empty body, we will be able to use it for extra block. And since we are very often in eruption or stance, tantrum, attack, and then empty. Tantrum, half, exit. Or do you think I'm overdoing it here? This is really not easy. This is really not easy. I mean, the tantrums will rotate back, right? So they stay in the deck, deal damage. But if we play more than 5 cards, we only draw 5. If we play more than 3 cards, we only draw 5. Hey, this is more difficult than it looks, honestly. Really. Empty body. Yeah, very often we cannot stay in eruption, and we already said if we are in eruption, we do not always kill. So if we do not kill, we would really like to exit. And currently we have 3 exits. But is there something that we like? Okay, empty body. We can always stall with empty body no matter what, right? So empty body is a good thing per se. If we go out of calm, we do empty body into meditate. It's also good. I don't know. On the other hand, there's Halt, which is like the 0 energy card. But very often we kind of need to exit. So it's also good for stance. Okay. So okay, that's harsh. So if we do this thing with, oh my god, this is some pretty rough. We could skip the shop, which is also weird. Okay, this is, hey, the Spire really is not that friendly today. So if it's a common or rare relic, no, it's just like an average relic. So we could give him the duplication potion, for example. But the duplication potion is a very strong potion. How so? The duplication potion can be used on Omniscience. And Omniscience, they play the chosen card twice. Which basically means what? What does even happen? Do we play it 3 times then? Gotta be bought potion because of the shop. Yeah, but the duplication potion is insanely strong. But you're saying we just rebuy same or whatever. Hmm. I mean, duplication potion duplicates 2 cards. So it's talk to the hand. And then we do go to the shop or what? No, I don't know. Next will be a thing and okay. So what about Rushdown? Rushdown Eruption? Rushdown Car? Probably Rushdown Eruption. Didn't get that much better. So like this. You can deal 48 with the Omniscience. I could have maybe played this for the safe kill. Probably. Okay, but I also want to set up instance burner, so probably that's whatever. So we meditate back to see reality and third eye or blind. Blind. 4 would be good for the snake lady. Akabeko Tantrum, 32 extra damage. Cultist Potion is solved of any scaling fight, whatever we want. Extra Calm, we discussed exactly this occurrence for Empty Body. Now, because we picked Empty Body, we can pick Fear No Evil for energy, damage, stance, upgraded. Super. Excellent. Okay, that this fight is really sad because instance run, but yeah. Maybe we can stall again. Yeah, that's weird because of Akabeko, I don't know. Next one is instance when we wanted to stall. I don't know. Oh wait, do I take damage now? Ah, man. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I should pay a little bit attention. So we can either do this and draw more cards. And drawing more cards is better, I guess. Yeah, so we take the 18 or what? I guess 18 is whatever. Yeah, we still want it on 4 because of this is elite. The calendar? No, the calendar is not. We could play this as well if you want. For like a little bit more block. So next time we want to kill, if possible. Wallop would come upgraded. Blob Dancer is spotting the Wallop Plus, yeah, but I don't know. We like the Wallop Plus or what? Are we not energy starved? Second fear for more dance. What did we say we have? We have 4-2, 4-2, 4-2-3. 4-2-3. 4-2-3. We could make it 4-2-4. But Wallop Plus is just a sick card in almost every run. Sick in what kind of regard? 2 energy block. Also, either it's in Wrath or it's not in Wrath, right? If we are in Eruption, the Wallop is as good as Halt. 24 block, Halt is like what, 18? So it's very similar, just that Halt costs 0, but Wallop deals some damage. And if we are in Calm, we can block for 2 energy, we can block 12. Even in that spot, the Halt is better. I would say in our case, the Halt is always better than Wallop, kind of. Pretty much, I guess. There was some suggestion about Fear No Evil for Stance. Whenever we Stance, we devalue the thing though. Is it ever skip? Yeah, sure. We could just skip it. If we compare Wallop with Halt, yeah, Wallop is really not that much more block than Halt, but we pay 2 energy for like dealing 24 damage. That sounds like garbage to me. And if we are not in Eruption, it's nearly unplayable. Kind of. I guess Wallop is also split. Also what means like nearly sick in every run. I'm not even so sure about that. I think Wallop kind of shines once you're Divinity. I mean, that's good. Can Fear No Evil be more energy? Yeah, it can be more energy and then we only draw 5 cards the turn after. I mean, that being said, we also already have 1 Fear No Evil. The other book? Yeah, the other book also makes Wallop super sick, sure. Wallop Plus is also bad with Talk to the Hand. Stand-ins would be fine because we have Flurry of Blows, which we can usually activate because we have all the third eyes. And usually we also have like Talk to the Hand. It's a little bit of block with the Flurry of Blows. But adding like attacks now doesn't exactly... I mean, Fear No Evil is never that bad, right? So we say we have 4, 4-2, 4-2-3. And we could make it 4-4. With the danger that we do what? That we overlay Calm? How big is that danger? With a 4-4 the danger is not big. Especially not if we have like 3 third eyes, right? The follow-up looks strong. Nah, I don't know about that. So what is this about? It's so weird. I mean, we just took damage. But yeah, the damage doesn't matter too much since we have Tornitopter. Which means whenever we get a garbage potion, we need to use it for HP. So let's say we go here, we really do a good fight. and we find a potion, we would like to use it here. So we had 55. If we go to a shop, we really heal full. Do we go to a shop with 350 gold? I guess 350 gold into shop is still bad, which is like more because of Korea, but on the other hand, it restocks. But I guess the shop is better than this, yeah. So, yeah. Some very interesting with the Fear No Evil here. On the other hand, just look at our card quality. Do we really want the Fear No Evil? I mean, the Fear No Evil Plus is better. The Talk to the Hand is better. Rushdown, I don't know. This is better. We want to have it earlier. This is better. These are better. If you already wonder about taking it or not. This is better. This is better. This is better. Probably not, right? You don't see green, you do not take. Yeah, that's pretty much sums it up, I think. Establishment. So our smites are free. What fields we are lacking in stance dance synergy? Really? I'm not so sure about that. So... Oh, also pellets, and we just get the 3 strengths and we also have it. If you... also artifact. If we just find the Clockwork Souvenir or the pellets. Clockwork Souvenir or pellets. And we actually have 3 strengths. And 3 strengths translates with the tantrums. So, Clockwork Souvenir or pellets and we already win. And I think there are 10 shop relics or what? Or 20? We already saw the pellets. Yeah, then it's a Clockwork Souvenir. And we can go into the shop for what? 1 and 10 or what? Were the 10 shop relics or 20? Doesn't matter. Like, we get a good percentage to see them. Ancient Potion is massive as well. Yeah, Ancient Potion also solves the fight. Like, the Cultist Potion solves the fight, because then we just scale into Infinity and beyond. Could use it against the Heart, for example, then we have a easy solve on the Heart. Whereas the Incense Burner is also a really good solve on the Heart, so whatever. But, again, we could use it maybe against... I don't know, you know. But this solves one of the hard fights. This will solve one of them. And then there is the other. And if this is Ancient Potion, we get 3 strengths for 1 fight. And that solves another fight. Yeah. So, to visit the last shop instead of the second last shop. No, because this gives us the option to also go here, I guess. Also question mark better than monster. Okay. Like this. Okay, let's play well for once. So there's the tantrum. But if we do the tantrum now, we take damage. I could have also kept the eruption, I guess. How much is this? So we will take 5 damage if we don't do this first. Yeah, if we do the hand, we lose damage. Yeah. But yeah. So we just dealt 100 damage, but only because of Akabeko and strength. With a blind, we can actually stall this until turn 7. Then we get another 50. If we stall until turn 10, we also get Divinity. The smites are being really good here. And we deployed 1 talk to the hand. Next turn is still a small hit. So we could do something like this. If we want to play a bigger turn. Maybe even keeping this. There's the third, is probably not necessary. Oh, he really weakens us again. Annoying. So this mofo. Really, right? Okay. So So we could blow Tantrum onto him. We could maybe also Omni this Craft Reality, maybe. Probably better. Yeah, I know. Order. Oh. Did I mess it up? Oh. It's so annoying. Oh no, that's fine. So no, is it fine? Ah, I don't know. Man, hey. This is so difficult, everything. There, I think so. So this is 12 block, this is 12 block, and this swaps up us back. And he, okay, will not have dispute. And we could use this in order to draw 2 more next turn, but then we lose 36 now. Hey, Mann, wir haben einfach nicht genug Schaden. How can we have a fully upgraded deck and are so bad? I mean, okay, so safety also becomes reduced, smites also become reduced. Ja, das ist halt echt Watcher. Watcher ist schon difficult. Also. So, was ist jetzt los? We want to have more cards, right? Next turn somewhat. But we only have 4 energy as well. And what did we say? This is like 24 block, 27 block. But yeah, we would like to draw the thing. So this is 2 card draw. Yeah. Like the weakness would be good. That was kind of the idea. 4, 6, 8. And we have meditate, so we can just spam out the stuff. So we draw first, then thinking ahead. So there's finesse. So we put on top the halt. This is 30 to 32. And there are these for 30 for each if you want that. Why is it good? Why is it bad? This represents block next turn. We don't want to play those. So we get Thinking Head and Finesse. And then we will probably get the weakness, I assume. Like this. I guess we could also keep this. Like this we draw 1 card. Or more if you also think ahead. And the instance burn is on 3. And we would like to kill definitely on 4. You know if it's good? Not so sure. So we swap back anyways, might as well play this. So if you play the 3rd eye... No. Or did I just keep it? Yeah, okay. The thinking ahead. Yeah, I guess we can do it when? Now or what? I'm putting Eruption on top. Like this on top. Right? And then Fear No Evil. Naja. Oh, her back of preparation. Sick. Another 3rd eye. There would be a pressure point plus. Yeah. Yeah. This is how we scale. If this is how we scale. No, this is not how we scale. Actually, if we would have had an early pressure, but we already had the tantrums, so never mind. So should we take this third eye? We can probably do it, yeah. We find another Omni Plus. And then what do you want to do? You want to Omni the pressure points. You understand that if you Omni the pressure points, they are out of our deck. Okay, so the third eye thing. It's good, right? I mean, it's a skill again, but... Pressure points literally desperation against Lagavulin. We are in Act 3. But yeah, no, I hear you. Okay, ja, dann mache ich das, ja? Cool. So... What? The Ancient Tea Set. Now we start turn 1. With back of what? Skip? Skip is not possible. I never skip cards. Back of Preparation and Ancient Tea Set. Synergy. Finally the Snake Lady. And we already have our damage solved. I mean, look, random power can also happen. Just saying. We don't really want that. So, Fear No Evil. Empty Body Sanctity or something. Tantrum. Pretty good. We can take 1 wound in order to deal 24. I think that's fair. With All Our Cry. I mean, pretty good that we get a smite every turn. The power in the deck, no, I'm not. Like, if you're dealing the damage with smites on the Watcher, that's usually pretty sad, honestly. So, you should kind of try to prevent that. Somewhat. But yeah. So, I do see that we could put Vigilance on top. Then we have a guaranteed exit at least. Does it make any sense? I guess. So we can kill this and at the same time prevent the wound. Or we deal all on the Reptomancer, which probably results in us killing the Reptomancer next turn. If, however, we do not kill the Reptomancer next turn, that's pretty bad. On the other hand, if we do not kill, we can block. I don't know. Honestly, we get the smite every turn. So what? We don't need the burner. Ah yeah, the burner. What lethal next turn do we have? I mean, we can take the burner. And why do we have lethal next turn? It's like 72, right? So we do not really have lethal next turn. We would need to draw Eruption, Strike, Consecrate, Omniscience, Tantrum. What? 72 plus 24 plus 24? Wait, did I miss something? Like, we have 72 in the hand and next turn we get 1 smite. Where are the other 24 coming? Right. But yeah, even if not, we still want to set up the instance burn, no? Tantrum next turn? Yeah, but you need to draw it. I mean, you don't have a guaranteed Tantrum draw. But yeah, I think I just kill the daggers, then we also can set up the burner. You shuffle it. Yeah, but you shuffle it on the top of your, like not on the top, or what? I'm so confused right now. I mean, she didn't even need to attack, you know. So there is that. Hmm. 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 Yeah. So we block in, and then we have next turn. Yeah. I guess we just block in. Yeah. Omni halt meditate, yeah. I think so. Hmm. So instance burners on 3, and what would be good? I guess we cannot really decide. Chucks are energy. Good energy. Oh. Vault is also energy. Good energy. Oh. Vault into pocket watch. Oh. Vault into calendar. Oh. A lot of energy. Hmm. Free incense burn. Oh. Comes upgraded. Hmm. So what was with the shop? We can go into hallway fight. Or we can go into the shop. And the hallway is a card reward. And a potential potion. And if we go here, here, here. Maybe that is better. This, into this. I mean, the enemy is a joke. Usually. We have set up against, we have Scry against Nemesis, so that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah. Double remove? No. Too expensive. Also strikes are still dealing damage. Also our deck is big. Remove is not even that important. And there's some good events left. Oh yeah, the event. Yeah, right. Uh-huh. There would be our scaling. What potion belt kappa? What do you mean kappa? I mean, we have potion belt sacred bark. Sure. This is very good. And we can even buy a flex potion for 10 strength, another soul for another fight. So expensive. What do you mean? 130. And we even heal with potions. Yeah. And we even heal with potions, we can even buy it. Like, it's great. The cauldron. The cauldron. Lul. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. Do you think the average is better than a flex potion? Hard to believe, right? Maybe. I mean, we can take the best potions from this thing. The brilliance? No, we're not taking the brilliance. Yeah, the puzzle is not that much. We already draw so many cards. I would even think that puzzle is not even that great here. Surprisingly, because usually it's great, right? Or good at least. Belt into cauldron and we can keep a lot of potions. Yeah, probably like 3 potions. I'm not saying it's super bad. I mean, a cauldron gives us 5 potions. With a potion belt, it's not that bad, yeah. We can keep 3 potions. That's why I'm asking. Like, is it like equivalent of 3 flex potions? If you do that? I mean, let's assume there's 1 max HP potion under them. I mean, that would be pretty slick. Yeah. Fairy hunt? Yeah. Fairy in a bottle, I don't know. Artifact. Flex. I was laughing because I think it's funny that we can actually buy a cauldron. I wasn't laughing because it's stupid to buy the cauldron. Yeah. I think I buy it. And then we can still decide on the flex potion. I don't even know about the flex potion. How sick is it? On the tantrum, how much damage is it? 80? I'm pretty much 80 extra. An obvious buy. Really? You mean because if we buy 1 potion, we have 2 potions, maybe we have 3, but maybe we don't even get the 3rd one. And that's weird, right? So, fairy power attack potion? Not buying the strength potion then, yeah? But the speed potion? Why? I mean, the fairy is how much? 40, 50. And the speed potion is not that. I could see speed potion over attack maybe. Is power so good against the bird? Yeah, you just do not use the power against the bird. Or do you plan to use all our potions against the bird? Rather not. So, speed potion. Speed potion over attack is a possibility. Attack we immediately deploy on the hallway, you say. Yeah, but not if you don't need it. I mean, attack is really not that great, right? And the speed gives us like a full block at any point we want. Attack is the best defense, but not in our deck. The only thing is Spire Shield, Spire Spear. But I hope that the Ensign Baron will just carry us there. Like, Ensign Baron on 4. And then we basically cancel out the pang pang pang. What attack potion is like 60 damage at least. okay. But 60 damage is not very good. Speed potion can do much more, right? I mean... Achso, können wir einfach das und das oder was? Or just eruption? Yeah, probably eruption. Moment. We cannot kill it anyways, right? Somehow. Probably not. Or whatever. Oh man. I mean, whatever, man. I mean, some of these enemies shuffle us garbage into our deck, right? And what vulnerable is nice. This garbage. I mean, if it would be upgraded, it would be very nice. But it's not exactly upgraded. And we cannot even upgrade it. If we cannot upgrade it, it's not nice. But we could take the third eye. Didn't we say that we use this potion anyways against the heart? Then it doesn't matter. So we take the eye, yeah? And dexterity potion over speed. Is that correct? Or is it incorrect? For the burst block, the speed potion is better. But for a permanent block, like against the heart, the dexterity potion would be better. But not by that much, probably. We also need some survivability early. So... speed block is so much block against the bird. Yeah, we can just use that when we are in a pinch. I think so too. Hmm. Omni talk to the hand. I was actually thinking about playing Tantrum. Like 104 damage. What? Why do you want to be enraged next turn? No, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure, honestly. It completely depends on whether this guy attacks or not. Oh, we have Burner, right? We have anyways Burner. Then I should have probably... Nah, whatever. Stall for the Burner? Yeah, we should stall for the Burner, absolutely. How much stall? 3 is good, or... 4 is better? Next turn... This is perfect, alright? We set up Nunchuck and we also have set up Incense Burner on 4. Which is also perfect. But only if we can kill this turn. But we cannot kill it. So that's rather sad. Naja, it's not that sad. I mean, we still on 5 is also good. At least we set up the dude. It's okay. Sundial. Weird. I take that prostrate. Prostrate is mantra. And mantra generally is not that great because either you go divinity or not. It's a 1-0. If you go divinity is great. If you do not go divinity, it's a ultra hyper omega set. If you only have prostrate, you will usually draw your deck twice and then you don't go divinity. But in our case, if we draw our deck twice, we actually do go divinity. And we actually do go exactly divinity with the vault as well. Yeah. So that's pretty superb. We also have third eye to get into it, yeah. But what I'm simply pointing out is the second time we play the prostrate, we are in divinity. And then we will have a lot of energy, we will have a lot of damage, and then we can just burst it. And that's super good. I also think 6 mantra is much better than the 5 here. Okay, so we can transform a card. Which one should that be? Defend. And we got another follow-up. Okay. We recall this. Not a strike, yeah, but we have strike dummy. And we also have talk to the hand. What core? Core what? Core, yeah, right. We even have the nunchuck, that's right. The follow-up is not even that bad. I mean, it's not great, but you know. I mean, it could have been better. Okay, so what is our plan? So the first question is, do we need help from a potion or what? We don't even have that many potions. No, actually we can use the dexterity potion if we would lose life otherwise. That's pretty much the story here. And there is the study. And the study makes the bird bigger. Like angrier. But I guess that's just the story here. I mean, you don't beat the bird by not playing with your power. So I guess there's that. Prostrate seems also somewhat obvious. I guess we can play the third eye to see what happens and then we can adjust accordingly. I do see Consecrate, I see Vault, Omniscience. Omniscience is not that great as a standalone if you don't have targets. We currently do not have targets. So the only thing... No. It doesn't make too much sense, I guess. So height is also not if you have the vault. This is also not if you have the vault, or is it? No, we can keep it because we can, yeah, you know, like 3 cards. So we stay in eruption, is that correct? I guess so. And what about the birds? I guess we want to kill them. So this guy is dead now. Oh, he really does the mighty attack. There would be some energy here. And if we jump, we can hide into vigilance. Is that enough? 40? Yeah, that is enough. So I guess we can kill the bird without playing more powers. Exit is never that bad. Or at least to have exit option. $24. Honestly, I don't know. This is weird. Maybe like this. Next one is Incense Burner. Pretty cool if you ask me. That was very cool. That's weird now. Yeah. Oh, there's also a calendar incoming. I don't know. I guess whatever. So we try to stall that bird. I don't know. So, instant win on 3. What is good? 4, 5? Ja. Oh. So 4 or 5? 5. probably 5. So we set up the instance burner on 5. We set up the nunchuck on 3 at the moment. We will be able to put some on that. We set up the sundial on 2 as well, so that's good as well. We didn't lose any potions in this fight, we didn't lose any HP in this fight. Okay, it's very important that we end up with a burner on 4. Or on 3. But I think 4 is better, because I think I want to focus fire the spear. And then we can stall this. Then we can stall the shield until we have the instance burner perfectly set up against the heart. Against the heart you really want to set it up on 4. Because then the first time the heart attacks you, you will be intangible. But it's not about the first attack, it's more about the second one. So if you have the burner on 4, then you can actually cancel out the heart on 1. And then you cancel when, okay, the heart has 3 iterations. Like the first attack cycle is strong, then it's weak, and then it becomes strong again. So we can sit out the weak ones with our block. The first one we have the instance burner, but the third attack cycle usually you do not even reach with the Watcher. But in case you would reach it, we would also have the instance burner then. So it's very important that we have the instance burner on 4 and then onto 4 again, if that's possible. Okay. We can also lose HP because the shop automatically heals us. So maybe we do not want to min-max this here to the absolute, but you know, it's probably good enough. Good enough is sometimes good enough. So fear no evil, omniscience, fear no evil, omniscience, meditate. Okay. Hey, these follow-ups, guys. And not that bad all of a sudden. Yeah, Vault Exhaust, sure. Sure it does. Ah, we have Vault! So the burner should be on 3 against the heart. Any reason I don't use the newsletter relics? Oh, I will. I told my wife and she will do it. We have a clear who does what there. So... No, we are already divinity. Oh crap. Oh. Is Lifecoach the technical one? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, technical or administrative as well. And yeah, all kind of stuff. Technical and the manager? Yeah, pretty much. Not even kidding. Yeah. Okay. Bis dann. Burner for shield spear on 4 would be good, yeah. Burner on 4 would be good. Currently burner is on 2. Four is good, yeah, 4 is super. Perfect divinity? Yeah, perfect divinity as well. What's the upgrade? Slurry, yeah? Card reward. Oh yeah. Yeah, do we want it? So we have either an upgrade on the flurry, which is like maybe verse 100. And what kind of cards do we want? There are some, right? I mean, the flurry, the damage is really not that relevant given that we have this. Huh. Huh. Yeah, we could take the wave, but I don't know. I mean, wave has infinite weakness, it's not bad. Yeah, it's good, but we already have weakness. Yeah, we already have weakness. A hand combo? Yeah, Wave of the Hand is super good with Talk to the Hand. Wave of the Hand is a guaranteed permanent weakness. But we already have weakness infliction. So, not exactly sure. Whereas our weakness infliction doesn't cancel out the second cycle of the heart. And against Spire Shield, Spire Spear, they also have the thing. So, they also have artifact. Yeah. Only one weakness is not super FAR. I don't know. I mean, I'm a big fan of that hand of the dude. So Memories. The thorns are not so bad. No, we have cultists for that. I think memories is better than dexterity. We can use it against Spire Shield, Spire Spear under certain circumstances. The thing is, if we buy it, we cannot buy anything else. Gambler's Brew. Gambler's Brew is super bad because we have Sacred Bark and we do not get double the effect. Currently, I'm thinking that we should just remove something, and something obviously is the strike. So, I mean, strike is one of the few blanks we still have. So, we max out the heart anyways. So, I think it's good. Memories is also good, but the speed potion is also not the worst, right? Memories, what do we even want to memory? I don't even know. Like, when do we... When is the memory even that great? I guess because we can do an omniscient, but I'd rather want to get rid of the strike, honestly. I mean, the strike freakingly sucks. Oh yeah, we just came from a rest site. Good for us. Omniscience into a tantrum sounds super strong. Is there a problem attached? I guess the problem is that it might also hit the shield and then whatever. Then it might not be ideal. Phantom Concept. But calendar reminder. What about the calendar? What happens? Yeah, we are finished with this before the calendar happens. I really take 7 damage now, what? Are you kidding me? Praise the instant burner. Great that we have the instant burner, guys. Pretty cool. There's 19 block. Yeah, there's probably more block. We could mantra it up. It's also a little bit of block, I don't know, not that bad. So the next divinity can also kill then. Wait, what? Are we somehow... oh, we are in eruption, guys. Did you realize that? Okay. What about using that potion? I mean, we need to heal anyways. No, that's perfect. We need to heal anyways, right? So perfect. We will find the potion, won't we? This is the best speed potion we could wish for. Everything calculated? Yeah, of course, what do you think? What is that? How much damage? 80, 100. What's better for burner with Vault? On 3? Yeah, maybe 4 is still better, we just don't play the Vault. I guess. Yeah, or on 3, but then we are in danger to be attacked. 3 would be better, but the thing had 170 HP at the moment. What we need is on 5. No, we definitely don't need it on 5. Guys, I'm a little bit slendering around because we have 70 HP plus 70, it's like 140. We will be intangible, so we don't even take. We don't even take the chip damage. We have infinite strength and we have 2 powers. Might even find a potion. So I'm not like ultimately invested here at the moment. Which is bad, but you know. So we are kind of very good at the moment. So there's that. Oh, come freaking on. There's nothing on. Yeah, I mean, we could also block in future. Yeah, we can do instance burn now. We could also like circulate another. But yeah. We can also just kill. Here. Do you see this? Pretty good. We just found 2 artifacts. Which gives us 3 strength extra and cancels vulnerable as well. Pretty strong. So We don't really need Divinity if we have Cultist. So we can Flurry of Blows or we can also Mental Fortress. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I would think we have more than enough damage so we can just take the Fortress. But Flurry of Blows is really nice for us as well. So I guess... I don't know. I don't know. What? Mental Fortress too late to take? Mental Fortress is a pure late game card. It's actually bad early game. So Flurry of Blows, what do we gain from Flurry of Blows? A lot of attacks. And Mental Fortress, we swap a little bit around. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like we are in a very good spot. Meditate Establishment. Funny. Flurry both gains from Cultist. Yeah, exactly. So, what do you want to drink now? Yeah, but not now, right? I mean, we play stuff first. So wave. For the infinite cube. Line. So you would like to use a power potion. No, this one. We can take this Diva form. There's also fasting. We could use the artifact to block double fasting. Free fastings though. Yeah, free, pretty much free, yeah, because we are intangible anyways. So, how does that work? Gain 1 less at the start of each turn. So, we need to use the artifact first, right? Because if we use the artifact first, then we play the double fasting and then it cancels out. And if we play double fasting first and then artifact, then we just do not lose the energy for 1 turn, right? And then again for 1 turn. Yeah, I think that's how it works. And the other option is infinite energy. No? That's not how it works? We can't because 3 strength takes it first. No, but it wouldn't also work, right? I mean, gain 1 less at the start of each turn is something which doesn't go away if you put artifact beforehand, afterwards. What? 3 strength debuff is already there, it consumes instantly? No. Yeah, but yeah. You have to use artifact before fasting, otherwise you always lose energy at the start of the turn. Oh, otherwise it just doesn't do any effect, yeah? Interesting. Okay. The 3 strength debuff consumes at the end of the turn, exactly. But the thing is, I mean... So we are currently having a position where fasting gives us what? 3 strength and 6 dexterity. So we can either choose to gain 3 strength, 6 dexterity, for that we are vulnerable for 1 more turn. Also, I just assume it's not about the strength, so it's about 6 dexterity. So either 6 dexterity or infinite energy. So, how good is 6 dexterity? Not bad. How is infinite energy? Not bad either. Can I take 1-1? Okay, 6 dexterity. I mean, I like infinite energy for this. With this we can also then get the rush down, then we have more cards. We get more of these. Yeah. What meditate and establishment is already infinite energy. Uh-huh. Yeah, I guess in this case everything wins. So yeah. Oh yeah, I overhealed. My bad. No, actually not my bad. We have Kaitis, that was perfect. Now that's 80 right there. 36 was third eye. Energy for front load. Tantrum is simply good. This is set up. But we can only play 3 cards, kind of. Unless we see something good or what. Confusion? The Kaitis potion will happen, yeah. So it is next turn hide into empty body. And finesse. Yeah. We are frail, but it doesn't feel like it. It really doesn't. Sherry says, I have never before seen a run where third eye has performed so well like a win condition. The third eye is a very powerful card. Also upgraded, yeah. Also non-upgraded is pretty garbage. Also not that, hey, coach said third eye is very good. But yeah, we are talking, of course, upgraded here. Only garbage in the deck. Also, oh yeah. Perfect. I'm so excited because I'm so freaking in Divinity. I'm the Watcher. Yeah, you want the Fairy by Bio. The calendar was lethal. The calendar. Oh. Let's not cut the calendar too much slack. Yeah, that was a really good round. I liked it. It was also so satisfying. Watcher I mean, I don't know, yeah. Like, I think many people do not see the beauty of the Watcher. The Watcher has a lot of beauty. Frodo Sherry says the deck building is always interesting. Yeah, no, absolutely. I love the Watcher. Everything is interesting. The deck building, every deck is different. You need to completely fix out your synergies. It's super important what to do and when to do it. Completely depending on what you have and what you don't have. Now you might say that's also with other characters, but Watcher punishes it so much more if you mess it up. There's also some things like you need to have a balance within your deck, especially with the stance, right? So there's the stance thing, and if you mess that up, you're getting utterly crushed. And I think it's pretty specific for this character. I mean, maybe it might be with the defect with the orbs a little bit, but generally, like with the Dark Orb, if you overlay them and stuff like this. But generally, I mean, the Watcher is like really like if you have your stance balanced out, it's such a beauty. And if you just mess it up or don't set it up correctly, you just get utterly punished and destroyed. And that's also kind of the difference between kind of winning nearly every game and losing out whether like at times where it completely doesn't have any foundation or necessity whatsoever. Okay, so let's see who's online. Is JJ online? Yes. Show him some love. And thanks so much for watching. And scry mechanic, everything. Yeah. Utilizing your relics. The Watcher has probably the most utilization of relics, maybe besides the Iron Cut. But it's really a lot, you know. Like on the Watcher, there are not relics where you think, oh, this relic completely sucks. Sometimes there is, but not as much as, you know, right? So, we see each other latest tomorrow. I somehow have the feeling it might also happen that we see each other later this day. I will eat something, maybe do some gardening work, and if I do not feel like utter garbage, you know what I'm saying. Yeah, maybe see you later, otherwise tomorrow.